What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent defending. Mane. Brozovic. And passing it well. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Mane. And passing it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. Clearance needed to be better. The save was a good one.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Renan Lodi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, this is looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he play it in? Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Brozovic. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. They really look after the ball when they have it. Joao Cancelo had no interest in losing possession. Defended it well. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Cancelo. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. It might be on for them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo threading it through. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Joao Cancelo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mitrovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, a good tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Putting his body on the line. Renan Lodi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lodi. Nicely cut out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Salem Aldosari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. That is that after 90 minutes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He can't hold on to it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Cho Young-wook. Superb block. This attack looks highly promising. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cho Hyun-woo. Won-sang. This looks promising. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, no danger now. Excellent defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Won-sang. Really getting stuck in. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lingard. And still looking for space. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bojanic. Won-sang. Ko. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who can he pick out? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Long-range effort. Top-class defending. So a throw-in here. Lingard. Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ko. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, good use of the ball. Ko. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And continues his run. Jesse Lingard. Oh, chance perhaps. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kang Sang-woo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kim Jin-soo. Well-timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. It is to be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? In position, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a really good run. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Won-sang. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And still they wait for the chance. Has someone to play it to? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
An alert piece of defending. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Brozovic. Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ronaldo! Oh, a smart stop. They favoured a short one here. And this is Brozovic. A very timely interception. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Gustavo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, racing away here. Shot attempted. And getting across to stop it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, racing past his man. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leonardo. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Gustavo. Leonardo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabrielzinho. Mane. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And this is Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Return to Mane. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Leonardo. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Might work out. Stopped a surefire goal. Brozovic taking. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Gabriel Zinho. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And threading it through. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Who can he pick out? There's the cut back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it's played into the centre. And that's a very good parry. Simakon. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the middle. Brozovic. Can he convert? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. How about the cross? And the problem not completely solved. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Mahrez. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance for the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Shielding the ball superbly. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Turning inside, where's he going to go? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. On to Mahrez. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Strong but fair tackle. Ibanez. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Galeno. He's enjoying space. Well cleared away. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Veiga. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. How can they open up the defence here? Mahrez. Al-Johani. Chance to play it in. Promising possession, this. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Milinkovic-Savic. Got attacking possibilities. Has a go. Blocking it. Well, it just petered out. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And he's won the ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Tony. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Back to Kessié. Gabri Veiga. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ten minutes to go then. Well, they still have designs on the win. And a decent delivery. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milik. Can they convert? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Dangerous looking attack. Malcolm. Can he take the chance? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bojanic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Salem Al Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Now, who can he play it to? Lodi. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Lee Chung-yong went in strongly to win the ball. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Promising pass. Quick thinking to win it back. Salem Al Dossari. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a good tackle. Mitrovic. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. Breaking at pace. And a good-looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
"30 minutes left for play." Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Under real pressure here. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lee Chung-yong. Might be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. He got a good palm on it. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Delivering it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Koulibaly thwarting them. High pressing and good high pressing. Cole. Very effective pass. To put them ahead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Timely intervention. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Time running out, but they could yet win it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really good interception. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Difficult to stop him. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Again to whet the appetite. A match certainty. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every... Kane! Oh, good save. Sound piece of defending.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Harry Kane! Oh, a tremendous block. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Declan Rice. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Rashford. And he takes it on. Vigorous defending. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Keane. Now winning back possession. Rashford. How about the cross? And that's a very good parry. Giacomo Raspadori. Di Lorenzo. Oh, surely. Marvellous anticipation. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kane. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. Foden. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sandro Tonali. Walker. Now Harry Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Barella. Can he put it in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jones. Phil Foden now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And teammates around him. Terrific block. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. In the second half. Could play it in. Barella. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Still not clear. Barella. That was going in. That's really good controlled defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Sandro Tonali. Running with the ball confidently. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Foden. Veering in field here. Declan Rice. Rashford. Determined defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying his luck. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Teammate in support. And thumped away.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the Lord Steward? Thank you.
Curtis Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. That's a good ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jude Bellingham. It's got to be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. Walker now. Harry Kane. And back to Bellingham. And that is offside. Not a huge chunk. Can he take advantage? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Joshua Kimmich. Chouameni. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Tah. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Oh, good vision there. France come away with it. Mbappe. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Germany in a position of menace. Well, that's how to beat your opponents. It was on its way in. Good distribution. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Tah. Kleindienst in possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Leon Goretzka. And a chance to whip it in here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Michael Olise. That's useful play. Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Tim Kleindienst. Is it going to be Sané? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Angelo Stiller. Germany pushing forward with options available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And clears the danger. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Effective challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Sané! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. Take it away. Sloppy from Sané. Dembele. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
Le numéro 8, Léo Goretzka, remplacé par le numéro 11,
Amiri.
N'oubliez pas la buvette et l'espace commun.
No way through.
Vous attendent de porte-clés.
Now, how about the short corner? No, high quality defending. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Dembele. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Now can they counter clinically? Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Joueur sortant,
So a personnel change then.
Germain Musiala. À sa place, le numéro 20, Karim Adeyemi.
Koné. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Giving it a try. Brilliant save.
Joueur sortant, le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner.
Le numéro 14,
Well, nothing comes of it. And still dangerous. Dembele. Rabiot. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Well, he keeps going. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Dembele. Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Terrific piece of anticipation. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Deniz Undav. Amiri. Preferring to go infield. Chance to finish. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Not all that convincing defensively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Pedri. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Silva. Ronaldo. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fabian. On to Morata. Pedri. Incisive pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is looking threatening. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. very timely interception. Morata. And space to cross it. Cutting it back. Fabian! Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Great defending. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And Portugal showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafael Leao. And offside it is. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabian. And there to intervene. Diogo Dalot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafael Leao. Silva. Superb block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Pedro Porro. Morata. And return to Morata. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Released it nicely. Conceição. That's a useful cross. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And that's going to be gathered. Cucurella. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Pedri. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedri could play it in. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Now with Fernandes. Will he finish? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Will he play it in? It's got to be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Return to Martinez. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Another block. Electing to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. That's a good-looking pass. And still pressing. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. No space for them here. It needs an accurate cross. Plays it back. Clattered away. That's useful play. It might be on for them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Barella. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Could be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Barella. And space to cross it. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And Italy with the ball again. Barella. Gatti. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back underway here into the second half. Good-looking move, this. What a commitment to defending. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Decent position. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, no end product. Oh, good-looking run. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, no way through. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And veering in. He must finish! Was an important piece of defending. Really getting stuck in. Samuele Ricci. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. That's a good-looking ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Sandro Tonali. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barella. Ball played nicely. Can he finish? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, moving it nicely. Moise Keane. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. It has to be. What a block. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So there we have it, 2-1. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Stopped a surefire goal. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising move from Portugal. Offside the decision. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Diogo Dalot. And that's great work to keep it in play. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That was going in. Good through ball.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! He could pick out a teammate. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Taken short. Played into the centre. Will struggle to get it away properly. Oh, big opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafael Leao. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Francisco Conceição. And space to cross it. Dalot. Leao. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? William Saliba. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Distributing it well. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Conceição. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Great opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ronaldo. Rabiot. William Saliba. Kone. Here's Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Inacio. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And time for the change now. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He might be able to carve something out. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. Mbappe! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Diogo Dalot. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kone. Can he find the right pass? Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. 5 minutes to go. Kone. Hernandez. Options in the middle. Clattered away. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Untidy in possession. Aliendro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Javier Correa. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mendes. Isla. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Chance to attack using width. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And he favours the inside route. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
So near, but wide. Isla. He has teammates around him. Here's Vidal. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Moving it forward. Difficult to stop him. Mendes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Maximiliano Meza. Could be a chance to break here. And the pass deftly cut out. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Crossing possibilities. Happy to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Cross fired over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be threatening. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Montiel played into the box. A very effective clearance. Doing well to keep possession. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Colidio. Oh, good play this. Terrific block there. Opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Aquino. It has to be. Just couldn't get it through. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Another corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Esteban Paves, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Aquino. Magnificent defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a substitution in the offing. Enzo Perez. Borja. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Space on the flank. And a decent delivery. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Christian Medina. Can he finish? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, the attack looks promising. And possibilities here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, it has come to nothing. Might lead to a chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Neves. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Afsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. He's showing a real will to win the ball. He continues his run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Attending to his defensive chores. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Could cross it in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, that's a fine pass. Careless in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Still behind, but the pressure mounting.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And moving the ball nicely. Real chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Chance to finish. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, good save. And he stopped them in their tracks. Neves.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Carrillo. Now can they make something happen?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santiago Ascasibar. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. On the ball, Palacios. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he get them level? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And teammates to play it to. Promising position, this. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Neves. 5 minutes left. Mesa. Neves. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Might be a chance here. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Promising attack, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now what can they do from here? At times they make passing look easy. Can he get them in front? Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. This looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. Wonderful block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for a teammate. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Options in the centre. Oh, to level the match. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now how about the short corner? And played in. Well, gifting away possession. Using his physical strength to shield it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And nothing comes of that attack. Teammates available. It was on its way in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. He's driven in the corner. And a tidy tackle.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. And support available. Plenty of options. Crucial piece of defending. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Really favours this position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. It is a decent-looking attack here. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
That's a good-looking pass. Must be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Has a go. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it! Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Caruso. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. What a block! Arsamendia. Committed challenge. Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Help with that save. And a bit short with the clearance. Now a decent position. It's looking promising. Teammate available. And able to close down the shot. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Chance to do damage. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cross fired over. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's in control of the situation. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the danger cleared. Untidy little passage in midfield there. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Able to deal with the threat. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Could be troublesome. Jose Sosa has it. Now a decent position. Decent position. It might be. And fine goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for composure on the ball. And does well to keep it in play. 15 minutes left for play. Dixon Arroyo. Good idea. Oh, fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, opting for the short corner. Pulls it back. Closing down well. Brilliantly blocked. Good-looking ball. That's a good-looking ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. No-nonsense clearance. Sosa. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Sosa might work out. And still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Options in the middle. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag does go up offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oliveira. Coelho. Baez. Well, they have the ball once more. How about the cross? Well, it's one pass after another. Firing it towards goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Superbly read and executed. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Javier Cabrera. Could be dangerous. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And the short option preferred. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And does well to keep it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baez. Couldn't hang on to it. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javier Cabrera. Coelho has it. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? What a vital intervention. Sosa. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And whipped into the box. Determined defending.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Cutting it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, we're into the final half hour. He takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Able to get a body in the way. Sosa on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lost possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that one has promise. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
The referee has given a corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Fernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
He has time to play it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, they've lost the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leone. Untidy in possession. Poroso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, still an issue here. Fruitful looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Potential danger here. How about the cross? Determined defending. Arroyo. Giving the ball away. Leone. Anibal Chala. Promising pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Now what can they do from here? Well, mopping up defensively. Coroso. Will it happen for them? Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising possession, this. And the cross into the middle. Nicely blocked. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dixon Arroyo. And take it away. 20 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. Leone. Moving it forward. The cross is on. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, great block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Good-looking move. This could be it! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good take under duress there. No, not the best challenge. Chance here. He's blocked it. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Alejandro. And Perez now. It looks promising. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Borja. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Really good interception. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alejandro. An attack full of promise. Colidio. Alejandro. Chance, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. He's enjoying space. The danger not over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Montiel. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Plenty of room in the wide area. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here to take the lead. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Gets his glove on it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Aliendro. Well, they've given him too much space. And making the move to the inside. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And time for the change now. Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful block. Enzo Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Chance to cross. Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Marcos Acuna. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1. Well, what a stop that was! Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And scope for them to produce something exciting, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Palacios. Sosa. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Moving forward effectively. Vidal. Perfect tackle. In position. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And space to exploit, maybe. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delightful pass. And a struggle to get it away properly. A chance to whip it in. Sends it back. And pushed away to safety. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pizarro. Here's Vidal.
On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. On the offensive. Pizarro. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Working so hard to win back possession. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Could cross it in here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Pizarro. Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Correa. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to get a body in the way. Vidal. Mendes. And he has options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Eric Nesa. And it's with Askasibar for attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. So making the substitution now. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. To take the lead. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Clearing is away. Couldn't keep the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Played into the box. A routine save. Mendes. Pizarro. $15 minutes left for play. A long way out. Strong hand on that one. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out?
And a confident clearance. And whipped into the box. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Palacios on the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Good use of advantage there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arsamendia. It's with Isla. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Very effective pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Crossing opportunity. Thwarting him. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And play halted, free kick given. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Couldn't get it through. And continues his run. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. Now what can they do from here? And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Gets his glove on it. Promising possession, this. Attending to his defensive chores. And space here on the flank. And teammates to play it to. And the ball is loose. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Can he finish? And it's come off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Played into the box. Easy save. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And providing width. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Can they get in behind them? Marvellous anticipation. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. An attack full of promise. The threat was there, but no problems now. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Well, no stopping him. And a throw-in forthcoming. And nicely parried away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And cutting it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Promising pass. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammate available. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
They've lost it. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's blocked it. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. Will it happen for them? Giving it a try. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And possibilities inside the box. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they have the ball once more. Aliendro. Now, who can he play it to? Making a bit of headway. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. It might be on for them. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well-timed tackle. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now can they make something happen? Oh, good vision. Oh, disappointing clearance. Brilliant save. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And pressing from the front. Advantage played. Take it away. Marcos Acuna. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Colidio. Well, a really good run. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And he has options available. Doing well to keep possession. It should be! And a decent save, full credit. Played over. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Colidio. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. This looks interesting. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision there. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This looks promising. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Losing possession. Could be troublesome. Danger averted. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Counter-attacking chance. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a good take under duress there. And take it away. Now can they make something happen? That's a nice looking ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner will ensue. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Ten minutes to go then. On the attack in the closing phase. Colidio. That's not a bad ball. Well thumped clear. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be threatening. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Delivering it. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not did his job defensively. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Looking for the right angle. Sends it back. Winning back possession. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ansamendia. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that's a very good parry. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Neves. It's with Ansamendia. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It looks promising. And it might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Electing to shoot. No way through. He's protecting it effectively. And space to attack. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mesa. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What can they do from here? Maximiliano Meza. Superbly read and executed. Good-looking move. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, he's lost the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. It was on its way in. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And short it is. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's clear as lines. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good technique displayed. Oh, good vision. Vital intervention. Possession changing hands. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! Nicely saved.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, Carrillo! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Enzo Perez. Carrillo. It looks promising. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aliendro. Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It has to be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And playing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Neves. Very effective pass. Sosa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chance to run at them. And the cross into the middle. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Coroso. Aníbal Chala. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. And scope for them to produce something exciting. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And he clears the danger. And the keeper more than equal to it. And space to cross it. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Aníbal Chala. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, he could run onto it here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, danger here. Still possibilities. Angles it back. It looks promising. Wonderful block. And defending as a unit. Chala. And losing possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the middle. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aníbal Chala, giving them a different option by moving in field.
Mopping up defensively. And they have possession again. He's got space. And behind it's gone for a corner. Going short. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Coroso. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Excellent defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Happy to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Anibal Chala. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Clattered away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Distributing it well. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Ten minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Octavio Rivero. It's with Coroso. Leone. Very comfortable when in possession. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Will he play it in? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. They got a good palm on it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Has a go! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Eric Mesa. And a creative look about this. He could pick out a teammate. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Going well. Good looking cross. Carrillo. Neves. Well, they keep the ball moving. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Decides to shoot. Body in the way again. Well, there to intercept. And that is going to be a free kick. Nice looking pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. On the offensive. Now he must favour the cross. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Sosa. Could be troublesome. Pulls it back. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And what a magical save it was! It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Getting in there to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he's won the ball. Good-looking sequence, this. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And drawing it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. And taken short. Can he compose himself? Tremendous block. Blocked again. Corner again. It's a short one. And whipped into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance to do damage. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? And a confident clearance. This looks more than decent. And space available inside. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. All even, but will it stay that way? Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Short corner favoured. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Leone. Chala. And teammates to play it to. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Dixon Arroyo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it in. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? In possession, Mendes here. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Here's Vidal. At times they make passing look easy. Pizarro. Happy to take on the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Pizarro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Aquino. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Leone. Castillo. Great ball over the top. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Vidal. A move of promise on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Closing down well. Keeper did his job to begin with. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. And support available. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caruso. High pressing and good high pressing. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Aquino. Chance to run at them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Caruso. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Crossing possibilities. It's got to be! And nicely parried away. And very deftly cut out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And using his body to good effect. Arroyo. Can they hit on the break? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Gutierrez has it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Correa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Isla. Aquino. Correa. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Leone. Rivero. And just 5 minutes remaining. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. Timely intervention. Here's Vidal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good looking cross. A strong hand on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol. It should be! That is how to keep it out of the net. Can't get the shot through. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And did just enough defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Chance to cross. Can they nudge in front? Blocking it. And it's opening up. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, racing away here. Marcos Acuna. Excellent passing. Foiling his opponent completely. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in, not really the ideal clearance. Well, high quality defending. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fernandez. No way through. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, did well to win the ball back. Cabrera.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving into the advanced position. The fans are shouting shoot. And defending as a unit. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. And it's a quality pass. Acuna.
Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Sosa here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Read it superbly to take back possession. Montiel. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And Perez now. Oliveira. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they might score here, Stuart. And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Montiel. Driussi. Very effective pass. Crossing into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Acuna. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. Cabrera. In position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Fernandez. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, good vision there. Well, that's one for them to pursue. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Maximiliano Meza. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, really close with that effort. And Sosa here. Fernandez. David Terrans. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Machado sends it back. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical opportunity it is. Determined defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Takes it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Oh, danger here. Not showing good patience. Pulls it back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sané. And showing fine vision. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Fine sequence of passes. Florian Wirtz. Sheik. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Options in the middle. And Patrick Schick now. Passing it accurately. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Leon Goretzka. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. Granit Xhaka. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eric Dyer. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Frimpong. Tar. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, that's a fine pass. And fed forwards. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And he's through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right?
Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliantly blocked. Goretzka. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Promising looking ball. Grimaldo. Fluency of movement. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Michael Olise. Kane. A very timely interception. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Intercepted effortlessly. Konrad Leimer. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But the danger averted for now. Frimpong. Wirtz. Schick. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And not cleared away properly. Grimaldo. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And Bayern will change. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And played short. Müller in the middle. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nathan Teller. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Very keen to get right in faces and force mistakes. And he has options available. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Thomas Müller. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Can he put it in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not cleared away completely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Shot attempted. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Xavi Simons. And the referee blows for a foul. Benjamin Šeško. Trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Julian Rierson. And danger averted. Well read. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Not much time to make up his mind. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Beautiful pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And clears the danger. What a commitment to defending. Under the full weight of the pressure. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he takes on the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Chance to play it in. Cutting the ball back. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Karim Adeyemi. The cross is on. Vigorous defending. Body in the way again. And that is going to close the book on the first.
Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Zayvoud. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. That's a good-looking pass. Wonderful chance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Well, racing away here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. An attack full of promise. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Leipzig have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down, and that needs to change quickly.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Regained possession. Nice looking pass. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Zayvoud. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, good vision there. It comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Grant. He's in with a chance. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Xavi Simons. Poulsen. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, a superb save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and maximum
We have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, this looks useful. David Raum. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And turned onto the woodwork. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. The outcome is a goal kick here. Musiala. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. Michael Olise. David Raum. It's a neat move. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, mopping up defensively. David Raum. Simons. Šeško. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. Goretzka. Guerrero. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baku. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all.
Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida. Zeiwald. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Xavi Simons. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Another great challenge, free kick here. This attack looks highly promising. Simons. And playing it through. Very quick thinking there. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Baku. And teammates to play it to. And the cross goes in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And a substitution in the offing. Clean challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. He could pick out a teammate. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Palinha. Sané has it. Guerreiro. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Baumgartner. Baku. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida with it. Benjamin Šeško. Laimer on the ball. Olise. And Kimmich. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. Looking for someone to play it to. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Possession lost by Dortmund. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Went in strongly, decisively. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Tah. Schick with it. A lot of space to attack. Magnificent defending. Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Schick. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Electing to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Schick. It's opening up for them. The crossbar got in the way. And no more time left. That can... So back underway. Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Very comfortable when in possession. Gross. Stopped a certain goal. Florian Wirtz. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Kobel. Well, they know they need to stop him. And Patrick Schick now. Cleared away. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Mecha. Pascal Gross. An effective ball. Well-timed tackle. Brandt. Gross. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amin Adli. Wirtz. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Good-looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. The supporters want to see him have a go. Girassi. Brandt with it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Beautiful pass. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And he has options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gross. Good physical play. Has a go. He's blocked it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Struggling to get it away. Might lead to a chance. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. A chance maybe from the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be Harry Kane? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A corner from Kimmich, and efficient defending. Kimmich could take the lead, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Across from Sané. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Svensson. Really good challenge. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Girassi. Brandt with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka. Guerreiro. Kane. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Harry Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. And a confident clearance. And he's beaten him here. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Brandt. Leon Goretzka. Kane. It's still alive. Teammate available. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Determined defending. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Good weight on that pass. Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, the attack carried it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Substitution it is for Dortmund. Goretzka. On to Kane. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. It's opening up for them, but it wasn't a taxing save. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. Now, options are plenty. Brandt with it. Mecha. Girassi. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Wonderful chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Musiala. Options in the middle. Will it be Harry Kane? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Teammates available. Kane. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Girassi. Brandt. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Kimmich. And Palinha with it. Leroy Sané. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And what a magical save it was! Now a short corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a substitution in the offing. And clearing it away. Kimmich. Now Müller. It's got to be! Really committed defending. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt with it. Brandt. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt. Zabitzer. Oh, tremendous vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gross. He'll have a go here. And rattling the post. Sends it back. Gross. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pascal Gross. Promising pass. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich.